Hey Benrack, how's it going?
Attract more shoppers to your store with Pointy, a new tool from Google.
Pointy.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go
I
there.
can't build here.
Still unsure whether it's safe or not.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, that was fast.
Base is additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough.
What's going on?
minerals.
Jeez, that was weird.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I mean, these choosers always go mute to follow up, and I'm 100% dead to that. I'm not got my turret ring up for like 5 minutes, probably.
Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Our SCVs
Base
are under
is
attack.
under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. add-on complete.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots. Base is under attack.
That is Nidus, not Mutas. I thought I was dead because I lost so many workers. He killed the SV producing this. I didn't notice. 509 to 513. 4 seconds of not producing. That's probably like 100 hit points. Could have been 180 instead of 80. Also, since I didn't have this depot up here, he had more surface area on the command center. And I've already lost 8 workers, and of my 14 remaining workers, yeah, I lost almost all of them. Down to 8 workers. I think I killed a couple more there too. Having 3 overlords is nice. He didn't really drone up at all during that time. Still only at 37. I think that was a massive mistake on his part. He's Zerg. There's no reason he can't just like jump to 60 workers. And then backtrack and get all this tech. You'd still have about the same size army at about the same time to attack. You really needed to get this up here though. Would have been a whole different story. I don't even know what the point of this Nidus is. Just to get the queens across the map, I guess. Don't have the armor upgrade, so I was a little vulnerable. Oh. I think when I floated that command center at my wall, I should have replaced it with the factory instead of starting a new command center. Producing command centers actually generate hit points pretty slowly. Terran.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Command center upgrade complete. Add complete.
That's an eight. Blocked.
Research complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack.
I went back into gas very quickly, so
Add-on complete. Complete.
is that ghosts? Am I getting hard countered?
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade
complete.
Add-on complete.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Unacceptable command.
Not enough
I
minerals.
can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Energy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Not feeling rushed because
I
he's
can't
not
build
expanding.
here.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
He's going after that base. I'll oh, there's north one.
Not enough energy. Mineral field. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
This vessel requires assistance.
Oops.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade. Vespine geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Unacceptable.
Upgrade complete.
At maximum supply.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
This vessel requires assistance.
Research complete.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Your forces are under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Did I even try to take this base? I don't think it's necessary.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Our
Your
SCVs
forces
are
are
under
under
attack.
attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine Gaza exhausted. Your forces are under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Base is under attack.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I'm gonna take it slow. I got the extra base. I
Mineral
got a good
field
portion of his
depleted.
base mined out.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Your forces are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Not enough energy. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
I need to get out of here.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
You guys got the SAD.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Come on.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a bad fight again. I don't think it'll matter.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted.
Target acquired.
And the Widow Mines.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. field depleted.
It's a trap.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine Gaza exhausted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Did I lose that one? I lost it. Huh. Quite sure how to handle this.
Base is under our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, I just ran into a bunch of Widow Mines, didn't I? How come you can't get out? What's the issue?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
Base
Our
is under attack.
SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
I mean, he's the one who has to attack. I've already won. This is the issue when you turtle on 3 bases.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable.
Yeah. He had like double his resources. I mean, I always wanted to turn it into a base trading game because I don't feel like I'm going to the battlecruisers. But like literally for 20 minutes he was just turtle on 4 bases while I'm mining from 7. So like there's no reason for me to attack. It's also impossible for me to attack because he's turtled on 4 bases. And like how turtled as well. Like what the heck am I supposed to do with auto turrets against this even if I could? The only problem is transitioning into BCs means I have to lose Ravens, which is not only sad, but it also means I lose a lot more gas than he does. So sacrificing my Ravens like costs me a gas geyser more or less. So I'm only up 1, 2, 3 gas geysers really. This is why it's so important to mine gas immediately when you take these forward bases you don't expect it to keep. Yeah, we got over 2/3 of that gas. And we got all these 2 gases. So I stole 2/3 of his, plus got 2 more. So that's puts me 3 1/3 gases ahead of him. Which is like 8,000 gas advantage. The other problem is he was saying on a really low worker count, so even when I caught up on upgrades and maxed out on battle cruisers, I still didn't have enough to fight him properly. Well, I guess I'm only on 70 workers. I guess, I don't know, these Widow Mines, I needed to put them in more forward positions so that they could die off. Just trying to remember where I placed them all, though. It sucks they're on auto repair, so I didn't get anything with this. Yamatos. Yeah, so basically from 15 minutes to 22 minutes. He was on 3 or 4 bases. No. Unfortunately, I'm on contract, so no holidays for me. I mean, I got like the long weekends and stuff, but I'm not taking a week off or anything.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Okay.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Target acquired.
Add-on complete.
There's something in the way.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough energy.
Where'd he go?
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Research complete.
Oh yeah, forgot those can fire up. Oh, can I drag him out? Oh, he's in null position.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Insufficient add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
I got all my upgrades.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack.
I'm gonna lose this, aren't I? This is a blind counter as well. Look at us, Marauder's whole position in the front. He knows that beats this. Alright. That explains the double liberator too, because I'm like, that's not a build. You must have thought it was a blind counter versus me. I think I still had a chance if I didn't supply block myself. I think I would have been on 6, maybe 8 Ravens at that point. I also didn't have expansions yet, which were super late. I got very distracted by the Liberators. The Liberators kind of won in the game, even though they didn't do much damage. Just because it messed up my macro.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser required for placement.
Wrong structure.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Command center
Something in the way.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
What? Why did that happen?
Unacceptable landing zone. Our SCVs
Oh, God.
are under attack.
Oh my gosh, he was running out of my base too. He was following the SCV. I was probably still alive. I don't know. I lost 400 minerals without noticing. Man, I watched it. I was like, had the screen on the Zergling attack, and I didn't even notice that one of them peeled off to kill my third. He won the game by sending all the links to my main base. Then he lost the game by allowing them to chase the SCV out of my main base. But then he won the game because I just assumed I was dead and I quit the game. Not realizing that he lost it by running out of my main.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna try a macro build on this map.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Never tried it on this map before.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Whoops. Didn't even see time for that. Wait, was that on my minimap? No, it wasn't. So warp gate just finished. Yeah, so around the time I fill my bunker, I think it's the time I should pre-pull SCVs to my bunker. 2, maybe 3. There's going to be like a 1 minute window where he has warp gate complete and I don't have a siege tank yet.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
An SCV not mining.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. 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 Add-on Command Center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Actually thought we were in rough shape because he killed my tech lab before I completed. Which means I had to build the whole thing again before I could even get a Thor. Maybe it's like with me, when he has to deal with an attack, his macro falls apart. So maybe dealing with the Reapers put him behind. And certain things, like maybe this Robo was late.
Target acquired.
The nice thing about that Thor being late is I could afford to queue up a second Thor. So I could do all my macro beforehand. And then when the Thor popped, I could just focus on the micro.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
All right.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Base not enough is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I'm dead.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Oh, and he supply blocked me.
Research complete.
Did I lose my barracks? I didn't float it off?
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing zone. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, you idiot stack. Probably should have been on 4 bases by that point. Not sure if it would have helped though. Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, oh, the BC teleporting in. I don't know why I just didn't fly it in. If you're gonna proxy your starport, then what's the point in jumping it? Unless you build like a second starport at
Not
home and
enough
jumped it in from
minerals.
there or something. But I doubt it.
Not enough minerals.
It's sending this early. Oh well.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Additional supply depots required.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I got first hit. Hopefully it holds.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think he has enough separation to get that down.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
He's going to his third, I think, to check it out.
Command center upgrade complete.
Something in the way.
Our SCVs are
Oh, I thought it was okay to mule. How did I get back here so get over here so quickly?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah, man. That is a big deal to lose your very first meal of the game. Should just call down my main base like normal.
Add-on complete.
Oh man.
Unacceptable landing zone.
You may not have even noticed. It's not on his mini-map.
We could use some help here.
Yeah, I don't think he noticed.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. complete. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
I gotta try to hold this, I think.
Research complete. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Unacceptable landing zone.
Gosh. Oh, man. So that supply block kind of hurts, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
There's something in the way.
Our SCVs are under attack.
There's something in the way.
Okay. Why would they have all those units and to have 9 bases?
I'm in a heap of...
This battle requires custom.
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here. Got any extra firepower?
Why aren't they eliminating all the turrets? Oh my gosh, no one's hitting auto turrets.
Not enough.
Oh my gosh, I don't have enough for a...
Insufficient.
And they're still not moving.
gas.
What is going on? Am I pressing all the wrong keys or what?
Assistance.
Well, I'm trying to come back from impossibly far behind now. Do I have any ravens left? 5. Okay.
Base is under attack. Depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Not again.
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here. Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Our SCV are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Command center.
Got any extra firepower?
This vessel requires
Sham. How many times am I going to make this mistake in a row?
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
I saw all my ravens twice now.
It's heating up out here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Vespine geyser required replacement. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Add-on complete.
You gotta be kidding me.
Extra
Your
firepower.
forces are under attack.
Oh, the misclicks are so bad this game. I'm just thrown.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Vespene geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient
It's
Vespene
heating up
gas.
out here.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Nuclear missile ready.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Nuclear missile ready. Vespene geyser exhausted.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
These guys are being quiet as they fit.
Where's that cloak?
Not enough energy.
It's heating up out here.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't getting upgrades this whole game.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Nuclear missile ready. Mineral field depleted.
We're returning fire!
It's getting too hot.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Nuclear missile ready.
Got any
Base is
extra
under attack.
firepower? It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
Someone have these upgrades.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Nuclear missile ready.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under
This
attack.
vessel requires assistance.
Oh, I just lost a bunch of ravens there. Don't know how.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I can't build.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Oh my gosh.
Your forces are under attack.
Why does he have so many overlords? Seems like more than he needs for all his supply he needs.
This vessel requires assistance.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
Got any extra firepower?
It's getting too hot.
Mineral field depleted.
This is too risky.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Oh, damn it. Well, I can afford one more Raven. Planetary.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Our SCVs unacceptable landing zone.
Well, we threw the game very hard in the beginning. Luckily, we were able to turn it around. Mostly by denying his side of the map.
Command center up.
Like there's 600 gas here and about 800 minerals. This base especially. 2,000 gas. About 3,000 minerals. He did mine a decent amount out of this though, which is annoying. I kept throwing down random auto turrets just to wipe out his drone count, but he always quickly replenished the drones and the gas, which is really smart. Especially as you can drain it twice as fast as normal. The mass mule distraction didn't work great. Was it because he had hydras here? Oh, does he have no drones left? He's got 2 drones. He should be distance finding this. He is. Okay.
Target
Yeah,
acquired.
he somehow mismanaged his resources and ran out of minerals and drones, which is a bad combination. Why didn't I just snipe that? Overlord. Yeah, supply is almost an issue for him now too. Well, that's his first drone with 20 minerals. I guess just by saying you first, I'm basically saying I'm broke. Oh wait, did he respond to me? Did he say 25? Whoops. If he did respond, that was a mistake. I would have responded back. Oh, he didn't say anything. Okay. Okay, I was feeling bad for a second there. It's kind of odd, right? At that point in the game, because it's hard to answer that question without it being a disadvantage to you. But at the same time, you don't want to stick around in a game where it's completely over. Yeah, true. By asking you, saying he was broke. ASL. ESL. Trying to remember the first time I heard that. It was like before messenger services existed. Like before ICQ and, well, maybe around the time of ICQ, but before AOL Messenger and MSN Messenger. IRC. Maybe, yeah. I wasn't like an IRC person, but you inevitably ended up on IRC for like some reason or another back then. I feel like it was something else though. What other technology existed back then? Maybe it was just a video game, I don't know. Weird gaming chat has always existed, even back in the days of dial-up modems. Remember BBSs? That was like, I guess BBSs were kind of everything. It was kind of like a chat thing as well, but I used it as like the old school torrenting, I guess you would say. Somewhere to download games and stuff. That's pre-internet. It would just be like a locally hosted server you had to dial into. So it literally had to be local to your community. Otherwise, you're paying long distance charges to connect to it. I think torrents all originate, like all the stuff you find on torrents now, still all originate from one of those old technology places. I can't even remember what it's called. It's not BBS's, but it's some internet version of that. Internet forums that were turned into like pirating sites.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Dial-up internet actually wasn't so bad for its time. You could play online games with other people. Games are kind of built to be okay for that. The biggest problem was the popularity of AOL as a internet service provider. Because they were like the most popular internet service provider and the worst by far. If all you needed was one person with AOL in your game and the whole game would lag.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, what are we missing? Oh, that's so much money.
Not enough minerals.
Shit. I'm scared. I don't have any supply.
Our SCVs
Not
are
enough
under
minerals.
attack. Command center upgrade complete.
so far behind where I should be.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough add-ons complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough research complete. Not enough minerals.
Build the siege tank. In fact, I think it's too late.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
This vessel requires
Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command center
We could use
upgrade
some help here.
Your forces are under attack. Base
Our
is under
SCVs
attack. Are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene base is
It's
under
over, huh?
attack.
Can't find a gap. Mostly because he's just building turrets in front of my base. Maybe I should have tried to sneak out SCVs to build bases. Because I was totally fucked on defense. Maybe if I didn't lose any Ravens at all, I could still get up to a decent amount and swing the game over. But as long as he's building turrets in front of my base from the start of the game, I think I more or less lost the game at that point. I also couldn't get any minerals
Not enough minerals.
or any saturation at my two outside
Not
bases,
enough minerals.
which sucks. I wasn't even minding my gas properly. I guess since I couldn't expand, the minerals didn't really matter.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But my encounters don't even feel like real StarCraft anyways. Win or lose, it's just not satisfying. Really need to get more people barcoding. It's important because it's a low population game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, 2 in each patch, good.
Research complete.
Right, Iron Siege.
Add-on.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Upgrade complete.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the riddle. Nevermore.
Upgrade complete.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Vespine geyser required for the
That's not even upgrading. Wow. Didn't think that would be possible with all the auto turret energy I had.
Our
Not enough
SCVs are
minerals.
under attack. Add-on. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
What?
Forces are under attack. Upgrade.
Nice throw. I did.
Command center upgrade.
He blocked all the auto turrets I placed, so I just flew over his marines and died. That was a really bad call trying to set up that third. I thought I would have been able to do it, and it wasn't even in the ballpark of being close. I could have had 4 more auto turrets and it wouldn't have even mattered.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Additional supply.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Base is under attack.
It's pulling 2 drones. That's a bad response. 2, you may as well wait for the pool.
Base is under attack.
Bring on one patch somewhere. There it is.
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Got my factory.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I think I would have been able to save that one.
Command center upgrade complete.
Maybe pull enough gas for a bit.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Mayday! Mayday!
Riders.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Add-on. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade.
I can't build here. I can't build here. I can't build here.
Not enough. Our command center upgrade under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral field, your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Additional Not enough energy.
Hang repairing. Most of them weren't anyways.
Required.
Got any extra
Additional
firepower?
supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
I'm not sure how all any is. Might be
Additional
completely
supply
dead already.
depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough.
This vessel
Mineral
requires
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
this vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Base is under center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I didn't even notice. What was that?
This vessel requires assistance.
I wouldn't be surprised if I was winning at a point in time in that game. He seemed ridiculously all in right from the start. Like, he didn't have his 6th base. His 6th base had no drones at it. No gas. He was all in on Hydrotech. I don't doubt he even had a layer. Or sorry, Hive, I mean. It's such a difficult all-in to deal with, because I have nothing at that point in the game to deal with roach-based armies.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, let's go for a Hellbat all-in. Seems like the perfect setup this game.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Add-on. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Not.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Okay, trying to rebuild a Roachborn. I thought I was gonna go into Mutus. $500 gas, nice. He didn't have a fourth base either. I guess he was saving up for some massive layer-based attack. Yeah, 6 lings and 8 queens is his army. A whole gigantic bank. It's good to stutter step the Hellbats when the Zerglings arrive, so they stop shooting the queens and start shooting the Zerglings. funny because that's in the fog of war to me. I don't go after it.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Did you expect there to be medevacs? I guess.
Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces
It's funny how he kept this base droned the entire time. Never was able to kill that drone count. Yeah, well, I mean, a bunch of queens and build spores and have a roach warren. That's safe versus most things, I guess. And the 400 gas was his real issue. He couldn't convert that into anything when my Hellbats arrived. Like, instead of having 400 gas and 400 minerals, if you had 700 gas and 200 minerals or something, then you could, like, boom, instantly spend it all on roaches and zerglings. Or roaches and queens, I guess would be better. Ooh, PF Rush. Macro Mozart. That sounds like a cannon rusher if I've ever heard it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack.
Instagram to see my gas go down. No gas should make him feel safe, but typically it's the opposite. Even though realistically, like, unless I'm proxy marine all-inning or something, you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Target
Our
acquired.
SCVs are under attack.
Can't build here.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Sec. I think I got time. Let's see. Try to take out these
Base
rocks.
is under attack. Research complete. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough. add-on complete.
Taking some fire here. Enemy contact.
Yeah, I got a probe out on the map. I thought I was chasing with an SCV. No, I killed that probe. Must have had another probe. No, he just pre-built the pylon. Okay. It's better than him pre-building a Nexus, I guess. I actually caught it at the perfect time to like intercept the warp prism. Let it warp in, he's screwed. Like, he should actually be warping in right now, right? Weird army too, like Sentry Adept mostly. With a Stargate that went almost completely unused. Looks like he was trying to expand here. YouTube chat's not appearing again? Yeah, you're right. Why? Okay. Now I can see YouTube chat. Question is it showing up in the stream? Oh, I know one way to test. Chat myself. Hi, me. No, it's not showing up. So, what do I need? Need to copy that. I believe I paste that here. Okay, let's try again. Oh, no, wait. There we go. YouTube chat's working. All right. One success this stream. So, apologies to anyone watching on YouTube. I missed all your chat up until this point. Yeah, I guess besides the cheesy games this stream, almost every game the wrong person won. Either I was ahead and I threw it, or my opponent was ahead and I had a nice little comeback. So it felt like a lot of interesting games, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
I got here Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Target
Not enough
acquired.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Welcome to the stream.
Additional supply
Psychons.
depots required.
Alright.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Does feel like a nice setup for Mass Hellion again, but I kind of feel like playing Mass Raven.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay. Nope, can't fit through there. Looks like his everything should be able to fit.
Complete.
Not quite skinny enough.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SB gas. Add-on complete.
It's a risky mule.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete.
A lot of Zerglings. Maybe Bailey Bus coming. Let's move these out.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got any extra
Upgrade
firepower?
complete. Upgrade complete.
Now what are you meant to do?
Mineral field depleted.
Ooh, that makes him weak at this point.
Your forces are under attack.
I see him morphed.
I can't build here.
It's heating up out here.
Your forces are under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
double back since there are Vipers out there.
Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade. Our mineral field depleted. Under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
That's pretty one-sided. No, you didn't have this base back yet. Even these 3/3 Hellbat packs are something they has to deal with. Should bring back sensor towers versus Zerg. I think it's useful. GG. I saw an abduct from a dead Viper at one point. Nothing got abducted. He either abducted something that died, or the Viper itself died as it was abducting. Yeah, I didn't see the parasitic bombs, which is what would make the most sense. It's the one kill. This was a pretty big fail on his failings. First of all, he's only got 17. Takes 19 to kill a planetary. So 17 plus lings should be enough if every single one of them lands, but there's just 3 there. Retarget that Widow Mine. Target the planetary. Hit those 3. There's 2 left by the time he makes it to my PF. That's a couple of good hits on my SCVs. Give him that. I think that's more or less where the game ends, right? Yeah, he's only on 70 workers. You really want a lot for this. Vipers scared the heck out of me. I think they ran to their death. This is kind of an interesting spot. I don't think I've ever been here before. We give him orange, not that it does anything, but it often scares the opponent into not attacking. So I figured if I keep his army idle here while the Hellbats are attacking him on the other side, it'll be nice for me. That looks like the Hellbats died. But, then I see him morph 18 Bailings, which means that basically means his army is 18 Zerglings weaker, at least for the next 14 seconds. So like, I think I can just fight this army now. He doesn't have those 14 lings. What does use lost tab end up looking like? Oh my. Only I had 3-3. If I get 3-3, I can one-shot the Zerglings. He's kind of hunting for them. I think he's going for parasitic bomb. He's just not getting it. Man. Where's my 3-3? I would have won those fights handily. Basically doubles the damage of Hellbats, because they're able to one-shot instead too. Yeah, he's going for abducts. instead of parasitics. Really wanted that creep tumor. Yeah, something happened there. You went for the abduct, and it didn't work for some reason or another. So this Viper going after this Raven. Oh, the auto turret shot down the Viper. So no tongue. I love how Vipers get targeted over Broodlords and Corruptors and stuff. So they're considered a threat to air and ground. So auto turrets will shoot them before Corruptors, because Corruptors are only a threat to air. You're not far enough. Now all he has left is this army. Anyways, with that, let's find someone to host here. Yeah, sorry about that water crane. It's hard to know. Just every once in a while, like my chat, the YouTube one will go gray. But you don't notice it unless you actually click on this. The only way to notice it is the lack of YouTube chatters, but YouTube's usually a little bit quiet anyway, so it's hard to know. StarCraft 2. What do we got? Oh no. Well, that's a copyright. Copyrighted VOD. God damn it. Oh man. YouTube. Apologies to the VOD viewers who had to watch 1,000 ads this stream because of that 1 2-second clip. Oh, what's going on here? Dave Testa. Name sounds familiar. Community caster. Yeah, sure, why not?
Because he's gonna ESL with me.
Something ESL. I can't risk playing anymore. I guess I'm already copyright struck, so who cares?
Thank you everybody for all the things today. All the raids and stuff, everybody.
Oh wait, is he done?
And subs and follows and cheers and just hanging out.
I think he's done.
Holy shit. See ya, Griff. See ya, Dark. Good night, guys. Bye, Samo. Let's go say hi to Reaper.
Yeah, he's done. Who's left? I see Planetary here. I like that. Shall we host the Planetary?
On my way.
Practice X, GM Terran. You can see what Terran's supposed to look like. Yeah, if the VOD's short enough, I can... Yeah, if the VOD's short enough, I can... Shut up, Catrock. Like, if I do like a 5-hour stream, I can't do it. But if it's short enough, it allows me to mute just that portion of the video. But that takes like an hour to do, and I think it re-encodes the entire video just to cut that out. So... it's like you lose a little bit of video quality in the process. And at that point, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's worth having a few ads just to keep the better video quality. The key is not to do it in the first place, which I gotta get better at. Clicking on random streams is a good way to get the music copyright going. Anyways, with that, let's throw the host on to Practice X and enjoy some GM Terran, guys. Have a good night.